Map broke. I fixed this. How are you doing, everybody? Oh, I'm not muted anymore, right? Yep. Oh, how are we doing, everybody? It's your boy, it's Joe. All right, kind of changed things a little bit. Changed a little starting scene two. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Yeah. So today we're gonna be pretty much like the title's been saying. We're gonna be doing some updating to the lab. You guys seen me the other day when I was messing about, doing what I did, just getting things to work, and we did. We got everything to work, which I was super happy about. Um, Super pumped up about that. And it's going to lead to us being able to to do different things. And this is why today, what I want to do today is kind of like part of why. It's just like part of like the visual aspect of being able to do things too at the same time. Kind of like for me helps see things. What for me kind of like helps validate some of the learning that I'm doing, and obviously for you guys too, the viewers. It'll help you guys see too, in a more physical aspect what I'm talking about when I'm talking about things. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying. Like if I'm talking about the Raspberry Pi, this way I can point. So this right here, this wall, and I know it's kind of cruddy. I should have painted it beforehand, but I just wanted to get started on this. How's the music, guys? Is it too loud? What do you want to do? Just check it out real quick, guys. Everything sounds good. I'm happy. I'm happy. All right, so I can kind of put this here. So yeah, so this wall right here. So this wall, this is where, and again, I should have probably painted it, but I didn't get around to painting it. But this wall right here is where we're going to be. And I got my little action cam too. Here, I can add my little action cam to this scene real quick. So yeah, so we got my little action cam right here, guys, and what we're gonna be doing, and what this little action cam is for, action camera. We're going to be setting up these TP-Link devices here, guys, and we're gonna be putting it. We're gonna be hooking those. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess hooking them up. I guess is the word. We're gonna be obviously taking my little screw gun I got right there, and because they all have these nice little little in the back of them for like for just like mounting them and stuff like that. So I'm gonna mount them all on the wall. I'm gonna take drywall screws. I'm gonna measure it all out. We're gonna make them all nice and even, and put them on the wall. in a nice order, because what we got. So what we got is we got a couple these two right here. These are little switches. So these are just like unmanned TP-Link switches. They're five. They got 5 ports. You guys can see that. Bad camera view, Joe. They got 5 ports in each one. All right, so I got 2 of those. All right. Obviously, this is the Raspberry Pi over here. That's the Raspberry Pi with the ESXi on it. This over here, this is what I picked up the other day, and you guys can see that. Yeah, get some better light. So this is the TP-Link. This is the SafeStream Gigabyte multiple WAN VPN router there, and like if you guys can see how it has it actually has four WAN/LAN ports. Well, three WAN/LAN ports, wide area network, local area network ports. It's got one dedicated wide area network port, and it's got one dedicated local area network port. Is it focusing on that? And what we're going to be, so this is going to be this right here. This is TP-Link's like their. I think I explained this the other day, but this is like TP-Link's like first step in their like beginning in their business class routers of all their business class networking devices there. So this is going to be like part of like the main hub of what we're going to be doing here. Well, it depends. Depends on how we're going to be doing it. You know what I'm saying? And this is going to be the versatility of what this is going to be, because we're going to be able to redesign this in multiple different ways depending on what we want to do in the lab. You know what I'm saying? The lab that we're actually trying to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Because what we got right here. So the next thing we can take a look at too is this right here. This is TP-Link's. This is just their. There we go. So this is just their single access point. No, not single access point, because I think we can actually use this as a multiple access point too. But it's just an access point. So this is TP-Link's. Let me see if I can get the model on it. So this is the 300 megabytes per second wireless N access point. It's the model TL 800-1. And so it's the 300 megabytes per second wireless N access point. $17, guys. Come on, $17. Super cheap. You know what I'm saying? 300 megabytes per second. It's not like I'm using this stuff for production wise. Like I'm going to be using this for doing any video game and stuff on. This is just to lab with and get a sense of how to manipulate these devices, configure them, set them up, so we can use better devices and do what we want to do with those bigger, better devices. So this is what this lab's going to be. Okay. All right. So the next one right here, guys. So we have this is the TP-Link, and here this is the AC 1200 wireless dual band router right here. So we got a wireless dual band router, and we have drop everything here. So on the back, so we get a good view of that. So on the back here, you can see we have one WAN hookup. So we have the blue one that it says internet right there. So that's its WAN connection. All right, and then we have 4 additional LAN. All right, there's single LAN. All right, so this acts like a switchboard almost. But we can set this up to be its own network. We can actually set this up to be an access point, so we can tether a network over onto it. We can do this. We can use this router right here in a multiple different ways, in a couple different ways, and we're gonna do that. So our initial setup though is gonna be pretty straightforward and pretty cut and dry, pretty easy. Well, everything's just going to be separated. How's that to start this off with? Just need some seltzer water. All right, and then like I said, next, like I said, we have the Raspberry Pi here. This is the Raspberry Pi that has the ESXi server booted up on it. And then here, this is the we have a little Raspberry Pi Zero here. This is our DNS server. All right, so we have our DNS server here. This has Pi-hole already built up on it. So this is already running Pi-hole pretty efficiently as a reclusive DNS server. This is running ESXi as our ESXi server here. This is also in here. There's a couple of operating systems. We're running a router operating system. We're running a router operating system in there as well. So let me just back up a little bit so I don't get off track. So that ESXi server, we have, and I guess you would have to have caught the other stream the other day. What we did was we booted up a operating system called IP-Fire in it, and we were able to use that and then hook up and then you can see we have another, we have a dongle here. Yeah, you guys can see that. So we have this little dongle, Ethernet dongle, hooked up to it, and I was able to then build that into the virtual switch inside of ESXi that's running inside of ESXi, and then tether that off to the actual access point, here, and we're able to make that Raspberry Pi pretty much like a wireless router. You know what I'm saying? It was pretty neat. And that's kind of, we're going to set that up the same way. We're going to set up everything the exact same way we had it in that demonstration the other day. All right. That's just so that'll be our starting point. Because there has to be a starting point. And I've been like, going back and forth with myself to how I want to like approach designing and building this lab. And the thing is there really isn't no rhyme or reason to this. There isn't going to be no rhyme or reason to this lab. Well, there isn't no rhyme or reason to the significance to this equipment. And that's why I went with TP-Link, because of the significance of the fact that this is so inexpensive stuff, the Raspberry Pis, the TP-Links, and it's super inexpensive stuff, guys, that you at home, these are things that you at home can purchase without really breaking your bank, you know what I'm saying, for the most part, depending on your situation, and get some practice on labbing with, guys. And that's why I went with this. Obviously there's other choices I could have gone with, you know what I'm saying, like Cisco or, Unify. There's a number of, Netgate. That's another one I wanted to go with. But, then you step up, you start digging into your pocket a little bit more. But, at the end of the day, you're kind of getting the same, idea and the same concept to what we're doing here. What we're going to be labbing up here. And my whole thing is I can still use, to get me the experience with the Cisco stuff, I can still obviously go into CML or GNS3 and run, virtual machines, running that iOS software in the command line and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Getting that experience. And I hope to afford, affording a decent Cisco switch or a Cisco router, someday, but not right now. That's just not realistic for me still yet to purchase. You know what I'm saying? If anybody at Cisco wants to donate one to help a veteran learn on, come on, donate one to me. But yeah, whatever. But yeah, so I changed up. I kind of changed up how. I changed up one thing, how this actual. Let me Yeah, so I kind of changed up the way my camera is actually filming too. Hopefully you guys can kind of notice that. Um, I had a, I not I had to, but I was tampering with the settings a little bit, and I was able to enable to film at a higher resolution, um, with even greater speed. So if you can kind of see it, like when I move my hand gestures and stuff like that, I noticed it right away. So I don't know if you guys can notice it in the stream, but I think it's actually I'm actually utilizing this camera to its to its fullest ability. I'm kind of getting the hang of how to use this camera a little bit better too. Um, this was actually one, this whole part of the, this camera too was actually part of this whole thing in the beginning, lab. Thing in the beginning, guys. If you guys can remember, way back when I started the YouTube channel and whatnot. But another thing that I found cool too is with it being also higher speed and higher resolution, it's also zoomed out because with this Canon M50, when you use the 4K setting, it at least with the initial lens that comes with it right out of the box, it brings your focus way in, way in. The picture's great, but you lose your shot. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes just grasping all of this is the shot. You know what I'm saying? Grasping this is, it's another shot for, a different, whatever you're doing. But sometimes you want to grasp everything that you want your viewers to see. So it's difficult to always use this camera in the way I always want to use it. So, I really hadn't messed with the settings when I first kind of set up because I kind of got afraid of how to use the camera and stuff. So it was always one of those things that if I really needed to mess with it, I would mess with it. But if I didn't have to, I wouldn't. Because if it works, right? But today, I took it upon myself and I was like, let me just take a look or a click, and I kind of messed with this, and I enabled high definition filming, and that kind of it pretty much blotted out 4K and everything else. And the exposure, though, what I saw though, the exposure takes a big hit on it, so it must be really running hard on the CPU inside of the camera because it really sucked up the light. Like I'm running a whole bunch of lights over here just to get it to be even this bright. And I put my exposure all the way down so I can try to get in as much light as possible into the shot. But yeah, it's sucking up a lot of the light. But no, it looks, like I said, it looks great, and it's like it gives like that 4K fast filming feel to it. At least that's what I saw right away when I did it. But that's neither here nor there, guys. I was just wanted to bring that to your attention. Yeah, I can already see the difference in how it looks too, just because I'm watching the stream right now. A little bit of more Chelsea waters. It's not a beer. I also tore down like this right here, guys, where this camera is and everything right here, right now. This is where I had my other green screen set up with the whiteboard. You guys can remember when I would transition over the scenes. This is where I would transition over to. I moved that. The whiteboard's actually. Oh wait. Yeah, let's go over to mine. Let's go with this. Alright, so this is why we can. The stream's already started. Alright, so, yeah, so I moved this, so this is where the whiteboard is now. What am I working on right there? Oh, that was the paper I was working on for English class this week. I still got to work on that. I got a kind of like a B- on what I was working on, but whatever. It's going pretty good. What else? But yeah, so we kind of moved all this. This was where the whiteboard used to be. It, was we got some Ethernet cord over here. We got all the power cords for the stuff. Hey, my little Linux laptop. I love my little Linux laptop. This is that laptop that I'm always talking to you guys about that I rescued from its death, and I first put Raspbian on it, the Raspbian OS, and it somewhat worked, but it somewhat didn't work at the same time. Then I recently booted up a fresh operating system. I booted up some Ubuntu on it, some Ubuntu desktop 2004, I believe. I believe an update actually just came out. I believe I downloaded it too, but I should probably do a big update on that. But whatever, it's working great, working fine. Ever since I put Ubuntu on it, Ubuntu desktop on this, I can do so much with that laptop. I tell you, it's enabled to do me. It's enabled that laptop to do whatever I want. It's great. I love it. All right, that's neither here nor there. We came here to do some lab stuff. Okay. So again, this wall. This is going to be our canvas, guys. This is where we're going to be putting everything on the wall, and it's pretty much going to be it's going to be almost a design like this with these links and everything on the walls like this, guys. I know I'm kind of in the way, you guys can't really see, but what it's going to be do is, if when we want to like switch things around, say we want to change the network topology, we can just come over here and start rewiring things. You know what I'm saying? I got my little right down here. I got my little box of 1,000 feet of Cat 5 Ethernet cable. So. And we got the tools to make as much Ethernet cable as we need. So I'm not worried about changing things up. You know what I'm saying? And making new cables if we need to make new cables and stuff like that. If we change how we want the topology to be. Plus, it's going to give us more practice on it and stuff like that too. On just making the cables. I found it pretty neat. To make these cables the other day while we were making them, and maybe today, if we have to make some cables today, we'll make some cables today. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's story for now. Still thirsty. All right, so how I did it originally was I took one of these TP links here and I fed into my this right here. So this blue Ethernet cord right here. This is my pretty much like my production network right here. Okay, so this is the end all be all network right here is inside of this blue cord. All right. I have my PC. That's on because the router for the main line, I have it. It's got like most home routers. It's got like a multiple. It's got like a multi LAN switch port on it, and I've ran a couple Ethernet ports over to my studio room over here. I got one. It's in what is it? Is it a Cat 8? Is it a Cat 8 or a Cat 7 wire? Or a Cat 6. Some kind of like super insulated Cat 6 wire going to this PC right here, and this is just some simple Cat 5 cabling coming from that same switch too as well that my PC's hooked up to. The PC itself, that's going now because what I was going to do was I was going to take that Cat 6 and I was going to plug it into this Ethernet port here to give it, and then feed that off to my PC and everything else. But then I was like, you know what? I already got the two lines coming over here. Let me just leave my PC directly connected to my home router, since I still want to keep this PC on my main line. I really don't want to take it off that, just because I don't want to see reduced speeds or potential messing up. I consider my home my home line now as my production line. I don't want to mess that up because it'll mess up the stream. It'll mess up, whatever else anybody's doing else in the house. So that's why I kind of want to keep it segregated off, and I still want to keep this PC segregated off because this PC still needs to be able to do something. If I say I mess up something within one of these networks, this network, something else, I still need to be able to have access to communicate out, uh, to figure out information and stuff like that. So that's why I don't want to put my this PC, into this. That's just, and trust me, this is something I've been going back and forth with. So, with that being said, now again, I can do this two ways. At least this first step. I could take this and just plug it right into this router, into the WAN port, okay, and then I can make multiple networks off of this router right here, because this router, you can make, it does like some switching, stuff like that. It's pretty neat. We're gonna dive into that today too. It's actually I think it's actually worth its weight in gold. Honestly, it was $40. This thing right here, guys. And you guys kind of saw me operating it the other day with the web GUI. But this thing's actually pretty neat for what it is. It's sort of compact little thingy too, man. I'm pretty pumped up about this, playing with this thing. Obviously, like all of this stuff, I'm not going to get the Cisco experience with the command line and stuff like that. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? It's still going to give us the experience on just doing this stuff. I swear, this black stuff, it picks up like every little tiny little fingerprint that touches it. It just looks so gross when you touch it after too many times. Like fingerprints galore on it. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna get too into cleaning it. Alright, so we got our little handy schmandy measurement tape here. Alright. Now I want to make it kind of look cool at the same time. Like, so you know how we would build a topology in like Cisco Model Lab, or we would build a topology in Packet Tracer or something like that, and we would see the connections and whatnot. That's kind of how I want it to look on this wall too, with some kind of order to it or some kind of design. You know what I'm saying, to it. That way it looks cool, and you know what I'm saying. Again, so it looks cool too, because again, this is like a it's like a visual learning. There you go, visual learning. Okay. So if we kind of do this, so about 1. But 1 3/4 and 4 1/8. So 1 3/4 and 4 1/8. You think you would think? All right, 1 3/4, 4 1/8. That's just where these pinholes are on the TP switch. So we call it TP switch there. Okay, so that's the measurement for the TP switch there. All right. Now this one's neat because it can go either two ways, which is gonna help us kind of do what we're kind of doing. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we got less 3/4 and 5 1/2. It's multi-WAN router. And then for we're also going to be putting we're also going to try to put the raspberry pie on the wall, both of them, without breaking. It's really good. Got one. I gotta make sure these drywall screws fit in all these things too at the same time. So we got a little bit more than 1 1/4 and 5 1/2. What was that? Was that 2 1/4? I can't believe I forgot that. So it's 1 1 1/4. A little bit more than 1 1/4. And then 5 1/2. Okay. That's for the AP. Okay. We've already measured that TP length. So we got less than 1 1/4 and more than 5 1/4. Alright, that is pretty much that. What's up, Gamer Golf? How we doing, brother? His name is Joe! CCNA trumpets. What's going on, my good friend? How are you? Good to see you today, my friend. So again, we're going to be setting up. I'm going to be setting up everything on the wall. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty neat. I think it's gonna look pretty neat. I think it's. I don't know. You guys. Well, I guess it would be the end all be all judge of this one. All right. So. Really? That sounds pretty neat. Is that what you've been working on lately, Mr. Game of Golf? That sounds like fun. So my actual my sister kind of brought that up to me the other day. About doing some of that. Once I get this established, you know what I'm saying? In like a, you know what I'm saying? Don't tell me that you're gonna be too. Hold on, 1 second. Scotty, these screws might too big. Too big, Scotty. Yeah, so my sister was talking about that, like I was saying, she was talking about that the other day. We're doing some actual labbing up, some experiments like that. Need different screws, Gamer Golf. What'd you do to me, Gamer Golf? I'm back here. Just had to find some more screws. Those ones were too big. Alright, I got some more though. I've always got more stuff. There's stuff everywhere. Okay. I could hit them up like this, but that might be a little risky. I know I got more. JP, thank you for the sub. 3 months? Holy moly! You just blew my mind, babe. Thank you very much, Shay Bay. Shay Baby. Shay Baby. So I'm trying to find smaller screws, babe. You're at your father's house, grab me some smaller screws on your way home. Oh, I need smaller head screws. Do I get to call you baby if I sub for 3 months too? Yeah, I'll call you baby too if you sub for 3 months, Gamer Golf. How's this? I sub. Anybody who subs for 3 months, I call you baby, huh? It's my anniversary. Alright, hold on. Be right back. Don't go anywhere, huh? As I break everything again. You use it. Oh, my emotes are working. Whoa, everything just dropped right out there. Checking if I had any options in there. I don't see too many options in there. So, look at options. Let's got some options. We got more. Right. What did you put on it? How did you put Easter eggs on it? How did you do that? FYI, FYI. I'm curious now. That was pretty cool. Oh yeah, because what you could customize emotes and stuff like that too, right? That was pretty cool. Come on, baby. Don't tell me you're pregnant. All right. Man. Power. We need power, man. All right. So, oh, did they really? That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat that you can mod the emotes and stuff like that. It's pretty neat. How many emotes do I got on there right now? Oh, it's got them all finally on there. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't realize it added them all on there. All right. Hold on a bit. Having some technical difficulties with my. Hmm. Huh. Where would I have smaller screws, guys? Well, that's good. You spread out like a butterfly. Butterfly! Man. We gotta make these things work somehow, guys. I am not going to fail at this today, guys. Right, we gotta make this work somehow. Don't shame your butt on cam. Shaky, 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 shaking my booty. Shaking my booty. Shaking my booty. Honey, this isn't one of those channels where I shaky my booty, okay? I'm not shaky my booty. That's my booty. Listen, when I'm on Twitch, it's Twitch's booty. It's the world's booty. Alright, by some force and some love, we can get those into that. Pretty much the same thing. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. By some force. Shit. If we got an angle, we can get these ones in. Woo! Leggy. Hey. Alright, so we're good. we're just gonna have to like gonna be touch and go. But you know what? We're not gonna let this defeat us right now. All right. All right. All right. So we got our measurements. Kind of like. So again, this is where. Get my action camera. This is going to be action suspenseful, guys. This is going to be so suspenseful. You guys' minds are going to be blown away by the awesomeness of this all. It's going to be so awesome. All right. So again, so this is going to be our surface, and this is where we're going to be. Yeah, pretty much just like putting everything on the wall and stuff like that to ensure that we have all the like if we have so my design, and you guys can chart in at any time. What I kind of want, like if there's an Ethernet, the Ethernet's either going to be facing down or it's either going to be facing, you know, either down or up, depending on where everything, all the connections are going to be going to. And we're going to pretty much have like all the devices either on the top or the bottom. Again, I want it to look like we're building a lab in Packet Tracer or Cisco Modern Lab. You know what I'm saying? So I want the devices to have some kind of, I don't know, some sense to how they're actually put up on the actual on the wall as a design. You know what I'm saying? This right here. So this is going to be our spare pie. This right here. I do have some ideas on what we're going to be doing with this pie. This we're probably going to be using as like our virtual server. That's going to be connecting. It's going to help us make. Well, it's just going to be. You'll see. You guys will see. All right. Need a sip of my water. All right. This shouldn't take us too long to get this on set up. So I'm going to go ahead and just kind of do it the way I had it before. All right. What we'll do. So the blue, again, the blue is my thingy. We'll have the first, what do you think, guys? The first switch like here. You know what I'm saying? We'll have like the first switch there. Because what that's going to do, that's going to be like the main, that's going to be like the starting point. Because we'll plug for just this, again, just for this, how we're doing this setup right now. We're going to plug the production into this switch. And then this switch is going to feed, this switch right here will feed all of the other devices and stuff like that. Everybody. It will, well, at least with this topology in mind, it's going to, you'll see how we'll do that. Okay, so what do we got? So we have 1 3/4 and 4 1/8. And kind of like if we want to have this, you know, let's just do kind of get this level. Alright, there's level. And what did we say? 1 3/4 and 4 1/8, right? Doesn't really matter where it goes, it just has to. Make sure that's all working, guys. Alright, there we go. The first one, guys. Let's do it. Remove my drink so my drink doesn't get all drywalled. It's not like getting a drywall drink. And kind of like the reason why I'm using, well, kind of the reason why I wanted to use these about what? Maybe can you guys is it focusing on that? It's about an inch and a half drywall screws. Because I'm probably not going to um I'm probably not going to hit too many studs too often while I'm doing this. So, and these are pretty light, so that's kind of the reason why I wanted to use those screws. Oh yes, look at that. It's like it wants me to like. Come on, baby. It's just a little tighter. It's okay. It's going in there though. And that's all it needs to be. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Alright, so that's pretty much what I'm right through. That's what I'm going for, guys. So that's it right there. Holy guacamole. Oh, don't fall off the wall. That's good. It's not good. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what does it really weigh at the end of the day? Maybe a pound, if that. You know? So that's switch one. Okay? And I got little labels too and stuff like that that should make everything look nice too. So that's switch one. Now, what do I put next? I probably want to do I want to put one of these like here. I want to put, because this is going to be like the main. This is going to be like the main router. You know what I'm saying? In a couple of different ways. Again, depending on the type of lab that we're going to be doing, but for the most part, this big guy right here is going to be doing some of like the heavy lifting because of the different options that this thing has and stuff like that. I don't know if I should go this way with it or this way with it. Because we're going to have a link going to there. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Okay. All right. So again, this is just like we're plugging and playing in Cisco model. All right. So, yeah, sure. Just a straight line, please. So we got a straight line. Now, what do we got? We're in quarter and then 5. Oh, 5 3/4. There we go. Oh, I made a horrible mess out of my wall. Whoops. That's coming out of my security deposit. I'll be compounding that one later. Making a mess, guys. A mess. My wife is gonna beat the living poop out of me when she comes home. It's already mad enough I got all this stuff. Alright. I always love putting these. Try to find the holes. Come on, find the hole, Joe. Yeah, find the hole. Back those out just a little bit more. How's everybody doing? Everybody's doing. Come on. There has to be a trick to this. Oh, you guys are looking at my beautiful face for a second. My beautiful face. I'm trying to get this on the wall right now. Being a little butt. Being a little butt. Come on. Come on. Hey, we got that set. Just trying to get this one. I got this one like permanently on there forever. Oopsies. Oh boy. What have I done? Come on. All I gotta do is get on the wall, buddy.
did it in like a. How did I do this on the other one? How did I get the other one in so good that I can't even get it out now? Stupid thing. You're about to get taped to the freaking wall in a second. Get in the hole! Epic failure, guys. You know what? It's holding there on the wall. You know what? We could just say, wham! We're good, baby! That's all. But it does work. Hey, you know what? If that works, guys. But that's gonna mess us up because then it's not how I envisioned it. I wanted it more. If anything, I wanted it more something like that instead of something like this. Because then I would have to loop. It's okay. If that's what we can get out of what we got, that's what. I got it off the wall though. Hey. You know what I'm thinking? If I can crimp. If I can just open this up just a little bit more. Alright, let's see where we did that. It's just like right there too. Yeah, so it's just. Destroying my rope. Try to get it on the wall. There. We did it, guys. That was insanely tough. Alright, so we got our rubber. Yeah. That's what happens when Joe does things. He breaks everything. Alright. Jeez, stop it. Alright, let's move from there, everybody. Alright. So we got the router on the wall. Got the switch. Now what should we do next, guys? Should we do the router or the access point? I guess we can do a router. We can do a router, a switch. You know what I'm saying, guys? And then the access point. The access point at the very end or something like that. Because all the power lines, I want to run all the power lines across, and then down, and then swoop down there. What do you think, guys? Where should we put this? Where should we push this router? No. Yeah, that's cool. You know.
we'll put it closer than further. That way we can still see the LEDs and stuff like that when the LEDs are on. You know, and then again we'll go with the maybe we'll put the other switch next to it. We'll see how it looks once the router is up. But then remember we have the last thing too. Well, not the last thing, but we have also we have the access point too. We got to put up too. If we put the access point like that at the end, I don't know, because we're gonna still put up the Raspberry Pi and stuff like that too. All right, so. Kind of like if I'm going with that, kind of like something like that. Okay. There's our straight line real quick, guys. And what we got? Inch and 3/4 and 5 3/4. Plus. Well. Like nuts. Alright, so we got those in now. How did this fit okay or was this tough? Alright, so we got the router on the wall now. Okay, this is the dual band this is the dual band TP-Link router there. Alright, so now we got that on the wall. Now again, do we put the switch? We put a switch here. You know what I'm saying? Or do we put a switch here? So then it's like switch, switch router switch. But how did this fit into the design? I'm trying to think. I know how this fits into the design because I was using this for the Pi to tether off the operating. You know, how the Pi was making a network. That's what I was using this switch for, because then I had that connected to the access point, and then that's how I made it wireless. So.
Hmm. I guess though, if I could put this here, you know what I'm saying? If I could put this here, we could still kind of do that same setup. But then we can also use it for something else maybe later on. I don't know. This. Maybe like this. That way there's like, it's like, it looks almost uniform almost, you know? I don't know. What do you guys think, guys? Because what are we going to be having? Yeah, I guess we can do this. All right. Huh. So where do you fall in? You're about. Shaky, shaky my booty. All right, so I'm about, I don't know, 1.5. So. Drop this. So right about there, we'll make it a straight line. I don't think my level's good. I think my level's broken. Or that's just my life. If my whole life's on level, that's why I can't even use a level right. All right, let's get this hung up. Oh wait, I didn't even put my two measurements. 1 3/4, 1 3/4, and 4. I had a stud on that one. Boop. All I need you to do is stay there. Ah, it's not gonna work though. Yeah, because it's going right through. Oh. Do I have Trying to think if I got a friggin' thingy I can put in there. I know I got a whole bunch of them. What did I do with them all? What did I do with them? Yeah. Thought I had anchors. I don't think I have any anchors. Well, that's terrible weak sauce, but really doesn't matter. Yeah, nice. Alright. Third one's up. Looking pretty good. Good to me. Alright. Now, this is. This stuff's a little bit heavier. How should we go about doing this with the Raspberry Pi, guys? Whoa. How would you guys do this? Let me think. So, we got everything on here. Alright, so. Like this. What do you think, guys? Should the pie be like this? Yeah, I kind of like that. And then what I was kind of thinking was this Velcro right here. So let's see if we can get this to work.
I don't want to block in the fan access. What I'm doing, guys, is I'm putting Velcro on my SSD card. Then I'm gonna hook my Pi up to that Velcro. Oh, grabbing everything. All right, so we got the Velcro on the SSD card, okay? And we're gonna put, then pretty much we're gonna do like this. We're gonna put the Velcro on this side. Pretty much putting them on like little patties that are on the bottom of the this pie here. Without blocking that the air access, you know. There we go. All right. Whoa, what was that, buddy? So there we go. So now we got the Raspberry Pi, the ESXi server, pretty much Velcroed onto the SSD here. All right, so it's pretty much good to go. It ain't gonna go nowhere. At least I hope it. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. I don't think it's gonna go anywhere, guys. And yeah, so what I'm thinking is then have the Pi with the SSD pretty much hanging out right up here. And then we can hook up whatever wires we need to. Switch. Or we can go like this with it. Maybe this might be the better option actually, guys, because of the power. But again, this is going to be, in a way, it's going to look ugly.
that. I just twist that cable up a little bit better. So I don't know. The only problem is so the power will be coming from there. Is that long enough? Well, we can kind of go under here. Yeah, we can do it like this. Okay. Let me go get my drill bit. Just need to make this hole right there just a little bit bigger. All right, well, you're not coming home, is it, buddy? Okay. Let's go get all damage in there, huh? It's the fun of this, all right. Well, let's just not make sure I screw a hole in it. I don't even need a bigger one. John the Ripper hates me, lol. Why does John the Ripper hate you? What did you do? Did you hack into his computer and find out who he really was? Alright. What did you do, Gamer Golf? We're good! Using John to crack an SSH hash key. LOL, it's slow. What are you using to, what are you using? Is it like a file? Like a key file or something like that that you're using? We're pretty good. I think we're in pretty good shape. And let me pre-drill this hole first too, so I don't make a friggin' awful mess like I have been, guys. Oh, nice, nice. Is this stuff that you're following off of like David Bumble or something like that with all the hacking stuff that he's been doing lately? All right, where did I want to put this? Right there. I'm trying to get into bone marrow pox. Really, I've never tried that before. Is it? Bone marrow pox. Is it like a virtual box that you gotta hack into or something like that?
Is it like a virtual box that you gotta hack into or something like that? Is it like a virtual box that you gotta hack into or something like that? Is it like a virtual box that you gotta hack into or something like that? Is it like a virtual box that you gotta hack into or something like that? Is it like a virtual box that you gotta hack into or something like that? Is it like a virtual box that you gotta hack into or something like that? Is it like a virtual box that you gotta hack into or something like that? Is it like a virtual box that you gotta hack into or something like that? Is it like a virtual box that you gotta hack into or something like that? Is it like a virtual box that you gotta hack into or something like that? Is it like a virtual box that you gotta hack into or something like that? Is it like a virtual box that you gotta hack into or something like that? Is it like a virtual box that you gotta hack into or something like that? Is it like a virtual box that you gotta hack into or something like that? Is it like a virtual box that you gotta hack into or som
Oh, there we go. Raspberry Pi on a wall. Alright, so there's our EXXI server, guys. Okay. Alright, so there's the EXXI server right there. The box, really? Do you have a link for that? Oh, dude. You're on my Discord, right, Gamerbuff? Send me a link for that on my Discord. I'd definitely love to check that out, dude. That sounds super interesting and super fun. Yeah, definitely get on that. I made it a little bit easier for people to join it too, because I had my stinking Discord like all kinds of like privacy protected and stuff like that. I still have it where it's still needs to like have somebody needs to actually have an email. But what I found is the way I had it where you needed to enter like phone numbers and stuff like that. That it was just I think it was kind of like scaring people away, even though I wasn't getting it. It was just a security thing to make sure that you were actual real human being. Oh snap! Muffin's here. The muffin has stopped by. What up, my muffin? How we doing, my friend? Alright. Alright. Oh, access point. We gotta put the access point. We almost forgot. To put the access point. And we still gotta put the stinking we still gotta put the stinking thingy on the wall too. The Pi Zero. So we're getting there. We're getting there. So what do you think? Like this? Oh, you see some TP links all right there, Muffin. You see a lot of TP links. We got a whole TP link network we're setting up right now, my friend. So we're building a whole lab, pretty much lab setup to obviously to do some like Wi-Fi labbing. This Raspberry Pi, we got EXXI on this Raspberry Pi running different operating systems and stuff like that too. So I actually got a routing operating system on there. So we're doing some routing with, we're doing some software defined networking. We're doing some regular networking, Wi-Fi labbing, using the GUI. I'm also thinking about maybe adding another, and this was I'm thinking too, Gamerball too. I think about adding maybe another Ethernet link to my main PC and running a link to my E6i server that runs off of my main PC off to one of these routers here. That way, I don't. Every time I'm booting up new VMs, I'm not gobbling up DHCP addresses on my production network and stuff like that, or having to run, or if I'm running a lab where I'm running DHCP and stuff like that. I can run it without fear of messing up my own, home DHCP server and stuff like that too. So that's another thing. But all right, before I get all crazy and off topic again, yeah, we gotta put this access point somewhere. Yeah, so we got a couple switches, switch, dual band router, multi WAN router. This is like a Raspberry Pi 4, you know that. It's an 8 gig one, and then we just have just a access point. You know what I'm saying? Traditional TP-Link access point. What do you think? Like that, maybe? I'm just feeling like I might bump into that being like there. Might do the same thing. There's really no good spot for it, I guess. Something like that. Yeah.
I'm trying to make it look like how you would build a lab topology on like Cisco packet tracer or something like that. Oh, step down. You know, that's my little action cane. All right, so yeah, whatever. We'll do this because I can always just have it. I can always have that one down. Continue on with what we've been doing. Kind of have it like. Yeah, whatever. You know, I guess it really doesn't matter. That's fine, right? Yeah, that'll be fine right there, right, guys? And then the pi, the 0, will just squeeze in somewhere. All right, so let's make a straight line again. What do we got? 1 1/4 and 5.5. Let's get these last 2 in over here real quickly. Same stinking thing again. This stupid hole. It's like a friggin' void of death right here in this friggin' wall. This is like a tight tube. A wee bit tight. Gotta stretch the holes out a little bit. Try to Dremel it, but freaking Dremel them right out. They were just a little bit. They're just like a slight. Until then, you better right. Like I said, Gamer Golf, we've been married 13 years. 13 years. 3 kids later. I ain't saying nothing else. I'm gonna get in trouble. Man. Try to stretch these holes out. Just let them stretch. Oh, I swear, if I had a Dremel, this would be done already. Find it. The last one.
Where are you? What's up, everybody? Gotta get this last one in here. Where's the hole? Don't break it! Kind of just get it on there. It'll stay on. Kind of just like how everything else is just like sitting on there. There. Perfect. Alright. Very good. So we got the access point on the wall. What is it? Like I said, simple, straightforward. You know what I'm saying? It's not. You know, it's. That's it. That's all. You know. Hold on. We got one more thing. Oh, yeah. I guess we can have two more. Pie. That we're just gonna Velcro to the wall. And then where do we want to put this now, guys? Because this is acting as this is gonna be our DNS server in our network. Put it like right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. There you go. So we got the pie on the wall now. Snug as a bug. I'm pretty actually satisfied with how everything's coming along. I'm kind of wishing now I kind of put Velcro on everything too. You know, kind of just like hold it all down. I mean, it's not. That's good. Alright. So that's that's that. And again, I'm gonna keep this as like a free floater for now. Well, again, do I want to build that into the topology? Still like beside myself what I want to do with that. Can always have it down here. Hmm. Yeah, this will leave down for now. Just because I'm not on 100% on what exactly I want this to do all the time. Yeah. Yeah. Right, so we got everything on the wall. Into that when you start making a mess, guys. You don't remember where you put everything? Yeah, I guess if I find one later. It looks like I'm missing one now. I don't see another one anywhere. It's okay. You in there. You up. You there. Trash. Take it. Alright. Alright, since that's now kind of like situated, now we can actually start like plugging and playing. Alright, so yeah, tell me what you guys think so far. Area. Right. Quick clean. Right. We're in business. I'm gonna show you guys a trick too to I'm gonna need that. I need this. These. Okay. Those are gonna live over here for now. First, though, I'm gonna show you guys how to boot. When you boot a Raspberry Pi, you hook it up to a monitor right away. You boot it. You can remove the monitor and then run it headless, but then still be able to use that desktop monitor through a VNC. So you can pretty much run like a headless Raspberry Pi, a headless Raspberry Pi desktop through your network and stuff like that. It's pretty neat. That's a trick that we're going to do with the exercise server and the Pi over here too as well. Mainly it's just for this. Mainly it's just for the zero. Yeah, I know I'm standing in the way. You guys can't see what I'm talking about. All right. But this is. I guess we can start figuring out. Let's not do power yet. Let's not do power. Yeah. Once we do power, things are rolling. Just do Ethernet. Like I said, we can make our own lens too, which would be fun exercise to do as well. Just trying to find the shorter ones. Ones are somewhat short, still pretty long. These ones pretty short, still pretty long. I do have some shorter ones right here though. That we can kind of just use right now to get this started, and then we can maybe make a couple wires too. Alright, since it already came off, so now this is where, once it comes off the wall, now we put the the adhesive on it now. How would you determine which OS computer is running using only a pin command? Huh. Using only the pin command. What operating system? So, the computer that you're pinging from or the computer that you're pinging to? Now, the computer that you're pinging from, I know, say on Linux, when you're pinging from Linux, it looks differently than it would look maybe on like computer you're pinging to. Really? I don't know. You're gonna have to school me on this one there, gamer. I'm not too sure, honestly. How would you determine that? That's actually a pretty interesting thing. I would like to know.
Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that, dude. The time to live. So the time to live is different.
The time to live message is different. That's cool. I didn't know that.
And that's the time to live, right? That's what you're talking about? That's what TTL means, right? That's better. Yeah, time to live, yeah. And 220 and 255, really? This is cool. Huh. That is a cool piece of information.
Alright. This one. We're going to the first land.
Okay. And see, this is kind of like what we're going to be doing. And then we need two more. Hmm. Let me set this up first. Just then I have this. This. Here. So we need to make a couple chords real quick. Wait. Um, Definitely need a couple. Let's make some chords real quick.
just blast this over fast. So fast with the mix. This it's good. It's done. Trying to do this in record time. Oh, together now. And this is the trick right here when you do this. Sure. Mm-hmm. Test it. Good, we're good. You can take it out, test it again. We're good. So we get a good cable here. Did that pretty fast. We're getting pretty fast at making these cables now. Alright, so this one. So again, we were getting internet too. Get that in. That was one we didn't have to make, so we got that one. That one good. And that's going. So this is going to production, and I'll label too. So this is like the production that's going to a couple different places right now. One. Alright, so I need to make another one that's just a little bit longer to there too. Oh yeah, but then that one went to this one. Okay. Okay. Make another one. The reason why I'm making my own custom wires for this guys is so it's not all messy and stuff like that too. Plus, it's the experience of building your own network and stuff like that. I could say I built all the Ethernet cables that went in my network. It feels so special. Go again. So again, remember. So can you guys see that? So we have white, orange, white, green, blue. Hey baby. White, blue, solid green, white, brown, and then solid brown. What you doing? I'm building on this network. We got it all on the wall. What do you think? How does it look? Looks pretty cool, I think. So now we're building some we're making some more Ethernet cords just to keep everything pretty neat on the wall and stuff like that, you know. So yeah, how you doing, baby? What you doing right now? Want to run to Best Buy for me on your way home? Ha! Give me some more stuff. I normally go blue, orange, green, brown, stripe first. Yeah, but that, so. Well, I guess you can go either way, as long as you match it up all the right way. I'm just trying to go off of the standard, the T5658 Bravo standard, um, which dictates that it's white, orange, um, white, green, blue, white, blue, um, solid green, and then white, brown, and then solid brown. Good. One. How's everybody doing? That brown one was almost already all untangled already. I am messing this up. Come on. There we go. I swear, sometimes this is easier than it is. Sometimes it's not that easy. My fingers get dead after a while. Sweet, sweet, sweet. You laughing at me, babe? You laughing at me? I'm trying to like. This one's being a pain in the butt to make. How are the children? They're quiet. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. They're just hanging out. Unique's playing Unique's playing Minecraft upstairs, and Max is obviously playing Fortnite. As always. Where would Max be doing, right? Let's test this one. We're good. All right, so this one. Okay, that's that one. Taco Bell! Taco Bell for everybody tonight. Yee! Taco Tuesday on a Saturday, everybody! Taco Tuesday on a Saturday! Alright, so I got this one connected. Now I need to connect this one to that. So I need another cable, right? Oh, wait, because I need to connect this one too. This one. So that one's power, right? That there. And this one we can use on the short ones. We're getting there, guys. That's dog food. Okay, fine. Chinese food. He knows the way to your heart with Chinese food. He wants panda. Ooh, panda. I like that, actually.
Panda Express actually sounds really good. Got me all hot and bothered now talking about Panda. Definitely need a longer one for there. Okay. Oh, there are lots of sushi lovers. Gamer, you wouldn't believe it. Even the kids love sushi. Gamer, the kids love sushi. That's how crazy of a sushi family we are here. Do we want Panda tonight? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, what have you started, gamer? What have you started? We might have to go get some Chinese food now. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I think so, baby. I think so. Just because you mentioned it, you got me all hot and bothered now. Why does this keep doing this? I think you got a point, Gamer Golf. And I think it is yes. And I think it is yes. We're getting Panda tonight, everybody! I get pumped up about Panda. I love me some Panda. I'm a new king size bed. I'm excited. Me 3. Alright, how long do we need this one to be? A little bit. Yeah. That's funny. Alright. Let's make this next one. You're getting a U-Haul tomorrow? When did we discuss this? The kids and ours? What kids' beds? Kids all have beds here. We don't need any more beds. We're not starting in Joe's orphanage. Joe's orphanage is closed down for the season. That's gonna be a good night, guys. We're getting some Panda Express. Everybody's bringing home some new beds. Life is good, guys. Life is good. And a king for Maxwell. Why does Maxwell need a king bed? He's this big. Guys are a bunch of animals.
almost there, guys. I'm actually pretty excited about this.
Oh, his is a twin.
That's cool.
Yeah, but he's got a queen right now. Because he stole uniques, right? You guys are just joining me. Hello out there. You guys can do bang Discord. WWE. Oh, is this bed have a headboard? Yeah, right. That'd be all I need. They'll come crashing right through the friggin' ceiling there, Gamer Golf. My crazy psycho kids. Wait, brother, sadly the closet Panda Express to me. Closest finish. Oh, it's a 3-day drive, is it really? That's awful, Gamer Golf. I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I would have a very expensive gas bill every month. Because I would have to go there at least once a month. even when we lived in Colorado, we had a well, that's just because we lived in Colorado Springs. But I guess if we lived outside of Colorado Springs, there wouldn't be a go there. It's worth it. Here's my wife. I guess if we didn't live in Colorado Springs, I don't know if there would be another Panda Express outside of Colorado Springs. But shoot, here in Rhode Island, we only got. I think there's only 1 or 2 in Rhode Island. To be honest with you, but Rhode Island's so small. It takes you an hour just to traverse. Well, you would have to find the longest road in Rhode Island to traverse it for an hour. But yeah, you can you can get anywhere in Rhode Island in an hour. Fun kids. I love me some Panda. You ever been to Panda though, Gamer Golf? Oh, whoa! The Wahlburger. That's the Wahlburgers pizza burger joint. Marky and the crew. Marky and the crew. Oh, there have been a couple places in the U.S. Gamer.
Well, I've never been to Canada. I've always wanted to go to Canada. Canada's one of those places I've always wanted to go to. So isn't LA too. I've never been to LA either. I always wanted to go to LA. Probably couldn't afford to do anything in LA, but no. How's the weather up north, where you're at right now? Things are starting to actually get mild down here, in the East Coast right now. Well, in the United States at least. How far into Canada do you live, Gamer Grove? Well, you don't have to tell me. Oh, I asked you what part of Canada are you from, Gamer Grove? Kana. Woo! Boy, let me try to pronounce that. Kana. Oh! Oh. Kanaklistan? Kanaklistan? Ah! Kanaklistan? Kanaklistan? I cannot pronounce that. I am trying to pronounce that. Oh. Oh, Canucks. Is that what you said, you fucking... I didn't catch that. Called Canucks. Oh, you're gonna get me in trouble now, there, Gamer Golf, for saying that live on air. The Canadian mob's gonna come after me. So dead. Far east of Kent. We invaded one. It can happen. It can Hey man, you're gonna bring back Canadian bacon again. I love that freaking movie, Canadian Bacon. The Cold War's over, baby. We're gonna start a war with somebody. Might as well pick a fight with Canada next. You gonna call me when you get home? Alright, baby, give me a call. You know what I want? I'm a simple man. Blooded Kenny. And if you haven't watched Leonard Kenny before, it's absolutely you have to. I'm gonna have to watch it because I've never watched it before. It's gotta be a horrible mess if that's what you're referring to the United States to right now. Nah, just get me orange chicken, baby. No grilled teriyaki chicken this time.
tested. Oh, I messed up. Love you too, baby. I messed up on that one. That stinks. I don't know which one is shorter though. It's okay. I'll do it again. A veggie bread with fried rice, greens, spring roll. Make sure you get him his order, babe. Don't mess it up either. Don't be stingy on the spring roll either. Alright. I'm gonna redo that again. Still long enough yet? Long enough still. Okay. Oh, you're the awesome. Oh, come on, babe. You're gonna have a great day. You always have a great day. Hope I'm not making these too short now. I don't know where I messed up on the other one, but I did. Wasn't paying attention, I guess. Wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Okay. Oh yeah, so like I was saying, if anybody's just joining the stream now, you guys are always more than welcome to jump up in the Discord. There you can find additional content, stuff like that too. I have some webhooks, some integration with GitHub and stuff like that up on there as well. You can find some of my latest and greatest configurations and stuff like that as I post them up on there as well as they post up on GitHub. But yeah, how's everybody doing? I was still crunching things out here, just taking some time to make some custom length chords here for our topology we're building. That's it. Everybody's having a good day. At last, when I tested it just then, I had a short in it, so I messed something up. So. Done. Like I said. Oh, the new Mortal Kombat movie. We're all pumped up about that one right now, man. Dude, I love that movie. The original Mortal Kombat movie was one of my favorite movies growing up as a kid. I love that stinking movie. I still love that song. Every time I hear the Mortal Kombat, I still get all pumped up every time. Hopefully, this movie has that song in it. It's nice. Yeah, we can't wait to see it. Oh yeah, they've seen the original one. Yeah, they've definitely seen the original one. Definitely played it probably 100,000 times, and my wife has probably gotten sick of it by now. But I love it. Oh, the second movie? Nah, the second movie wasn't that good. At least I didn't think so. No, exactly. No, the first one was the best one, I have to say. Um, the other, cause what were the two other? There were two other ones, right? They made three of them, I believe, altogether. Uh, they were just trash. Ah, where am I going wrong all of a sudden? I can't make these anymore now. That's bad. No, that's not good. That's that's another good cable. I gotta cut the heads off this because I can't use this one. Why this one's been so bad? Can't just leave bad cables hang around. We might use them. These always remind me of like I don't know why like birthday candles for some reason. Let's see if we can do this without messing this up.
this one does it this time. We don't have to. We just sacrificed. Definitely gonna need to get some more. 104, 105. Well, we got more left, so we need to get more. Go. Okay. Good spot. Alright, wish me luck on this one, guys. I don't know why all of a sudden this time really hard for me to do. Alright, we're good. Wow. Alright. Okay, so that's that. Alright, so let's talk about our connections. Let's talk about what we got going on. So we got a stick. Stick. Alright, so what do we got going? So we got, that's gonna have, that's the main internet. So we got, that's production internet going to Raspberry Pi, right? Yep, going to ESXi server, going to multi-WAN VPN, and going to dual band router, right? So that's all set. Yep. Now this is just the initial setup for now. We can always change this later. All right, so from there, we have TP-Link dual band router with DNS server, the Raspberry Pi Zero, right? Then we have, yep, we get that link. That's good. That's good. And then that's linked. That we also have another link going to the. Oh, we don't have one going from there to there. That's the last one I'm missing. This should be the last one we have to make for this. And honestly, I think we will be up and running. We should be up and running here very shortly. Okay. Should be. We will. I'm pretty confident we're going to be green lights across the board here very shortly. How's everybody? Anybody has any questions? Just ask anytime, guys. This should be the last Ethernet port I gotta make. That's what I'm doing right here, guys. Making an Ethernet port. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, good. Sure. And then looks like boom, 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 boom. Woo, that scared me. Hi, babe. Yeah, he wants orange chicken. Maxwell, you want orange chicken from Panda Express, buddy? You want orange chicken from Panda? No. You want some? Yeah, he wants orange chicken. Maxwell, you want white rice or fried rice? Brown rice, the fried rice there. We're having some Panda tonight, everybody. Huh? Huh? No, this. So did you notice a difference in the stream on how the camera looked or anything like that? Huh? Really? That's cool. So it looks a lot better now? Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Thank you for joining. Thank you for subbing too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Does it really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What is it? Yeah, our frame will work. Yeah. Our frame is a king. Hey! Good test, everybody. Good test.
Mm-hmm. Are there? Yeah. Right, right, right. Right. All right, so there we go, guys. We should have, yeah, we have all the internet cabling done. That looks pretty good. It looks pretty clean. You know what I'm saying? It's about what the idea of what I was going after. Oh, did I click my camera? Right. What did he say? He was going to throw it away? Oh. There you go, guys. There's a little network. Is it? Yeah. Cool. Is it? To buy new furniture. She's going right. That's always the case there, Gabriel. You're just using this as an excuse to get new furniture. It's already broken in furniture.
That's real quick. Let's eat this. Sleep like a king on a king-size mattress, won't we all? That's why she's butting her up with Panda. She don't want you to get angry. She tells you how much extra furniture she brought with a free mattress. You know what game we're going. You know her too well. You know her too well. And Metal Rock. Is that how bad it is right now? Restless. I know all the tricks. God, yeah, these. Listen, listen, listen. These crazy married spouses. They think they can just do whatever they want. Like, I will buy him Ben and Jerry's for a year. Now she's gambling. Now she's offering me Ben and Jerry's now. Panda and Ben and Jerry's. I'm getting Panda and Ben and Jerry's tonight. There must be some really bad news I'm in store for or something. The wife gets what the wife always wants. Alright, so we got our mess. We got everything pretty much under control. Just get these last bits of tools out of my room. Huh. Now, this is thingy. Alright. Alright, the ones that have power buttons. Power. Here we go. So, guys. Is it really? Everyone's breaking out of their shell, huh? Just getting the power cords hooked up now, guys. Just throws it right about there. Yeah, it's on your money. No, I didn't really like it last time. You can get it. Huh? Yeah, just give me the standard plate. You know, the one that has the two entrees. Yeah, that way I can get 2 things of orange chicken and some rice. And then I'd be happy boy. No, just get them their individual plate because there's only 2 other kids. You know what I'm saying? Get that. That's the power for the networking. Oh, I need to grab pipe off. Sure. Huh? There's always something I need or want, honey. Huh? I don't think there's an electronics store in there, is there? Mhm. Get me out of here. wrong with that? What is it? Is that the steak and cheese place there? For what? Okay. Alright. I think we're getting there. All the power. We got all the power now. You're looking at all the comments. Right. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Let's start plugging everything in now, guys. In a couple of weeks. Sushi place? Oh, well, that sounds like a very nice steak there, Gamer Golf. In a couple of weeks. Oh, new puppy. What breed of puppy are you getting there? That sounds like a nice time with your wife. I'm really happy for you. That sounds like a really nice time. Alright, we got EX6i boosting up right now. Oh, a male chocolate lab! Very nice! Labs are awesome dogs. Labs are awesome dogs. Nice chocolate lab. That'd be a beautiful little dog for you guys, man. Those dogs are so smart. They get big too. They get big too. It's gonna be good for you guys. Animals are so nice. Animals are so special. Right, so you guys can kind of see this. We got EX6i boosting up right now on the pie. Almighty EX6i screen there. If you guys are familiar with EX6i, you guys would know what that screen is. Booting up. Once that boots up, I'm going to disable the monitor. I just wanted to make sure that it booted up all right, stuff like that. Same thing I'm going to do with the DNS, the 0. Okay. Mm. It's in Toronto.
Try something different. I always get the orange chicken.
Did you? Did you?
Beef actually.
Yeah.
The super clean look. What the hell is super greens?
What is it?
Super greens. It's like cabbage and kale, and that's it.
Right.
Some spinach in there. Super greens are great. I love kale.
Uh, really?
It was huge. Like, it had to be like.
Almost forgot my mic. That's what happens when you make new scenes. Alright, so we're in our ESXi server here, guys. Alright. And we're going to boot up. Alright, everything's looking good. Everything's looking really good. Just want to give this some more. Give it some more RAM. Boot up our router here. Again, we're booting up IP Fire. IP Fire on our router. Need more Kali Linux. You know what I've been what was it? What was I having a hard time getting my hands on? It's having a hard time getting my hands on a ARM image I can boot up on this ESXi server, a Kali image that I can boot up on this ESXi server. And part of it, I think, is on how I'm when I download it, how I'm extracting it, and stuff like that. Possibly, I just know I had a learning curve to with the CX6i server and stuff like that. Um, 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 um. Huh? Did the IP address almost change? I think it might have. So now that's all set. Alright, so we have that running. And to prove that it's going. I'm going to plug and pull it in. So this is the switch, right? Yep, this is the switch. Hmm. This is the 18. So now lab Wi-Fi should. All right, so now this is connected. Now I got my. I just want to make sure I reach it. Is it? Really? Hmm.
Bringing kids, it'll be expensive. Yeah, the place
Really?
yes. If vice versa,
What'd you say?
so their vice versa to die.
Huh? So, what I want to show you guys real quick is this. Actually, let me try to just. All right. Either way, though, we have our. All right, baby, I love you. All right, love you, baby. MP5 is a funny program sometimes. How's it doing? Still. I'm gonna stop messing with that. So we have the access point. So the E6i server, the access point, and all that are working great. I'm over here on my I'm over here on my other little laptop over here, my little Linux laptop, and this is why I need to get a capture card. So yeah, IP5 is working great. If you guys can see some of that information. So it's working. It's up and running. It's working good. This is going off of Wi-Fi too, so we have this off of Wi-Fi. We can take a look at the IP address, the 172.16.32, the 12 address. That's coming from the actual Raspberry Pi, the ESXi server. That's connecting to the access point, and then using the access point to pretty much become a wireless router. And that's how we get this laptop over here to have internet access. So we're looking good. So that's good. ESXi server's running good. Alright, so that's up there. So we're cooking, and just make sure I got internet access too. We're good. So we got internet access and everything else. So that's all set over there. Okay. Now the next network to get up. So for this one, I need the other HDMI cord, not this one. So we're done with this HDMI cord for now. I need this one. Now we're going to connect to the zero, get the zero booted up. Okay. Alright, everything is ready for this. So now we're going to turn on the dual band router. Right? Yeah, we're going to turn on the dual band router. be good if I actually plug it in first. Router's on. It was right. Exactly. Until I started plugging all these crazy wires in it. I tried to make it neat, tiny. I really did. That was funny. So that router's up. Now we're gonna plug in the Pi, and that's gonna be our DNS. Oh, I just unplugged my friggin' thingy. Pi's booting up right now. We're almost there. It does look a mess now too. It's an awful mess. So we got our Pi up. Good. Let's just make sure Pi hole is up. Station real quick.
That's cool. Let's do a. All right, so pie hole's up and running. So we're good. So pie hole's up. Just had to make sure it got up real quick. So we got pie hole up and running. All right, we got that. That from there, and now, like I said, we still have a virtual. We still have a virtual desktop running on that Pi Zero now. We didn't need trip. So yeah, so there you go. So now we have a virtual VNC Pi hole. Well, PC. Oh no! Dinner's here! And Daddy's ice cream. She went all out with the golf. Plugging in the last one. The wham.
I get some more chicken. Guess what?
What?
I got 30 pieces of chicken left mine.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh.
And I get more.
Spring rolls! She didn't get any spring rolls, damn it! She screwed us. I've been streaming this whole time. I haven't stopped streaming.
Daddy's gonna eat with us. Come on, Daddy.
Yep, I'm coming.
He's gonna get up.
Yeah, I'm finishing up right now.
Sorry. Near Nana's, and when I'm near Nana's, always Canada. My daddy goes.
Uptime is 4:20. It's a great time to call it a day.
I like the way you think there, Gamer Golf. I like the me and you. We're on the same wavelength. Are they? Nice. Yep. All right, guys. Listen up. This has been an awesome stream. It's been really fun. It's actually been really productive. We got it all up. All right. We'll probably be back on later. Most definitely be back on later. Maybe, I don't know about later on tonight, but most definitely tomorrow or something like that. Maybe later on tonight, depending. Oh, thank you so much there, Gamer Golf. We'll definitely enjoy that new bed. But yeah, so we got it all up. I'm actually pretty excited. Hope you guys can see it all. It looks a mess. It's wires like crazy. But it's the beginnings of our actual physical lab. Hope you guys liked what we did today. It was pretty fun. Yeah. Thumbs up. You guys have a great day. Love you guys. And make sure you guys hit that subscribe button and follow. And the notification bells. Alright, guys. You guys be good. I will definitely see you guys another time. Alright, guys. Be good. Get your roll double side Velcro and tighten her up and post some pictures in Discord. Will do, my friend. Will do. I definitely got to clean this up, though.